Hello everyone, we are back with Path of Exile 2. It has been a while since I've played this game. Actually, it's a lie, I've been playing it the last week off stream, and I've been testing with Poison Pathfinder. I've actually been testing it a lot already. I mean, I did one run and I pushed it quite a bit. Currently at level 79. Interesting, I got 4, actually 5 6 links dropped. Like 1, 2, 3, and I still have 2 remaining. That one was absorbed. But I'm looking at this as a potential league starter, but knowing GG, I'm planning to go this. And the moment the reveal happens, it's gonna get nerfed to the ground. We have 2 variants for single target. We can use Toxic Growth or Acid Concoction. But I think Toxic Growth is more in the poison style, so I want to test that a bit more. But for today, we are actually looking at campaign. I want to work on, just like I did for PoE 1, a full-on campaign guide for PoE 2 as well. I need to get that out before the new league starts. So my idea is that I already have the overviews. I know the pathing of zones. I know what is the side content, what is the must, also including for the interludes in Act 4. I already done that part. But I still want to add a video to everything as well. So today we are recording the gameplay footage for that. I need to do all this week, so that next week I have time for PoE 1 BPL. That's at least the idea behind this. That's also why we are in PoE 2 Naito. Also, I enjoy both games. I enjoy both PoE 1 and PoE 2. So we're doing a ranger. BPL is an acronym for Badger's Private League. It was originally created by the content creator Badger, who just made PoE 1 videos similar to Lawcohol, Zizaran, and Co. And the goal of this private league is that instead of just everybody playing on their own, you play in 3 to 4 teams of roughly 100 to 200 players per team, and you share stuff for free in your team, and you race against the other teams in collecting unique items. You collect unique items, there are special bounties, there are races like the first to kill Ubermaven, the first to kill non-quest Exarch, non-quest Eater. Yeah, Naito got the link for that. It's a really cool community-made event, and we play this once every league. Except if there's a big break, that sometimes we have some special fun with the twist BPLs. But for now, ignore those. Just know that BPL is a community-created event. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of players. And it's really great for meeting new players, new people, getting to know more about the game, and deepen your knowledge about it. Alright. Yeah. So we are doing no webcam. I have a timer, but the timer I'm not showing on the screen. I need a clean footage that I can use for my recording of the commentary afterwards. So I might give a little bit of information as we run. You can ask questions, but I will make a proper commentary about all the details and everything once we are on the video part of this. I need to set up my filter, ranger leveling, and I need... What do I want? Right. I wanted my map transparency to be slightly weaker. Alright, that should be all. Yes. Endgame cluster crafting is just a lot of spamming. One thing I need to get more used in PoE 2 campaign is amount of running. Sprinting and dodging enemy attacks while sprinting. Now, Tuat just yesterday, well, very nicely timed, just uploaded a footage of leveling as Poison Burst Arrow. But I leveling as Lightning Arrow until Toxic Growth and Gas Arrow. But I think that is actually weaker. So we are looking at pure poison leveling. You cannot play BPL because you were sick. Now BPL starts 3 days before your last exam. Oh no. I mean, that just sounds like there would be 2 days to play the BPL and 1 day to learn for the exam. Don't actually do it. Practice your exam. I keep... Okay, I didn't close the chat here. That's good. Alright, what layout we have? We have to open one, okay. We have to open one. We have either the abandoned stairs here or there. I want poison burst. And I want contagion. Oh, I'm in a bad position.
This one, pick it up.
Right. 12 PowerPoints putting everything in a document. Oh boy, that sounds like a lot of effort. Good luck, buddy. We found the tree. Okay, we see the shroom guy, so we now in the range of the... Wait, I thought they only spawn next to the entrance, but this is the boss room. I mean, then the shroom thing has to be here, no? What is this? Yeah, there it is. Rectangle entrance. Inactivate the waypoint now.
The roots have grown like...
And we saw that the bramble thingy is there, so the hut has to be down here. There it is. Where did she go? There.
Too weak, too slow. Corruption claims another victim.
Entrance was here. We assume the exit is on this end. Here's the exit. Perfect. I still think that the first support we always take is rapid attacks, just because it makes the first boss easier.
I know this place.
This one. Pick it up.
Got an additional support gem here. That's nice. That allows us to skip one boss. Or one rare or something. Second checkpoint. 1, 2, then the third one should be up there.
This one. Pick it up.
Oh. What? This allows us to have a little bit of an easier time killing the correct enemy to start a contagion spread. Once the contagion spreads, we clear the whole pack. We're still looking for a weapon upgrade. Whereas a bit much for us to kill right now. That's the third one. Oh, come on. Why did all the enemies in the vicinity got pulled? That's annoying. What is this lag? You kidding me? I would have really used the short bow that I'm still on a crossbow to make this boss take so much longer. No iron ring, no extra damage, no magic base. Early period or 2 is... Can they stop for once? How many more do I have to clear? The more I clear, the more I get tagged. They do work well. I just struggle with the boss because I have still a quad bow, so I have basically 0 single target damage. It's annoying. Didn't got enough things on the ground to activate and hope for a better one. Of course, this falsifies the time by a lot, but nothing I can do. Doesn't help that I keep pulling more enemies whenever I try to dodge. How am I not able to walk out of his auto attack range? And I pulled more enemies. Oh, yo. No. Screw off. I don't want another fight. 3 attempts is enough. Just perish now. It took way too long.
This one. Pick it up.
Not happy with that.
Rust away into nothing. It's long over. That would only slow me down.
Way too long.
Welcome. I feel
A songbird.
I've collected these over time. Oh, I like this one.
Period. I would have.
Short bow. That's fist damage. Perfect. Movement speed boots.
That will be the step to the cow.
Now we go to Growwood.
Suffocate!
We need to go back to town.
The wood.
Talk to Una. And enter Tango.
If the
Yeah, we can use respawn at checkpoint. Makes this a bit faster. I think Pierce is slightly better than multiple arrow support because we don't really need to double hit packs. The explosion, the AoE part, only applies poison. If the enemy's already poisoned, then they can't be poisoned again, at least this early. And applying additional poison isn't really the way to go right now, because we actually don't do that much damage per poison yet. UE2's biggest issue with poison, which you can circumvent in the late That's too early. I can't fight you yet, I need level 6. PoE2's biggest issue with poison right now is that it takes too long. Found the exit. I didn't mean to find the exit. I need some more enemies. We don't really have access to faster poison in PoE2. We can increase the poison duration, and we can increase the magnitude of our poison. So we basically need to absolutely insanely overkill everything if we wanted to die in a fast manner to poison. Where you need to do like 10x the damage otherwise. Just so that they die in 1 second to the poison instead of in 10. So poison really starts picking off later. During campaign we have more or less a poison on hit hybrid. It's enough to clear the small things on the side as we walk by where we don't really need loot. But it's not really enough to deal with the big boys in a fast manner. Right, we get Vine Arrow. But Vine Arrow helps tremendously with our damage. Buy the Vine Arrow. And combined with... Poison Burst, we now actually have some passive damage. So even if we need to dodge or do something, we do damage. So Vine Arrow is basically our lightning rod for the initial parts of the campaign. We already got our... Normally we would have now gotten Pierce support. But because we already have it, we don't need it again. So we can get Swift Affliction for our Vine Arrow next. Vine Arrow doesn't actually do the damage of the poison, it does its own damage that gets amplified if the Vine Arrow is poisoned. So Swift Affliction, which doesn't work for poison, works for the Vine Arrow. Hey Dylan, how are you doing, buddy? Hoping for an Iron Ring. Another big weakness for poison compared to lightning in the act, which again we're currently circumventing by going on hit hybrid, is that poison, unless we get the Plague Finger gloves, we can only benefit of physical flat damage, which is actually really weak. We need... I wanted to click that. We need access to flat damage to actually do something. Oh, perfect, we got Crater here. Got the checkpoint here. We enter the tomb of the consort first. Alright, Shark, I really appreciate the follow and the sub. Thank you so much, buddy. Hopefully you're enjoying the zany explanations I'm doing right now. Yeah. PoE2 is definitely not PoE1. That I needed a while to get over that. It took me a bit to understand and accept that it's not the same game. It is not exactly for the exact same audience. You need to enjoy PoE2 differently than you enjoy PoE1. When you do that, it becomes a lot better. And I enjoy it for these different parts. PoE1 I just want to get absorbed as fast as possible. I want the stream speed clear. I want to be zoomy. I want to push high currency. But PoE 2 is more about the build making for me. More about discovering some new things, improving my base skills more than my build, my currency generation. That was close. This should be either going to the boss room or the passive thing. Alright, this is passive. The jewel. So we're actually getting to the point where we do a decent amount of single target damage. But at least consistent. We don't have these, oh hey, we can't attack, we need to dodge, we have damage downtime. We are doing constant damage between the Vine Arrow and the poison on the enemy now.
Got no pack space for that.
I'm reading chat after the boss again in a moment. Or when the boss spawns. I need to focus to not die here right now. I want the XP of this pack. Need to hit the checkpoint as I die. There we go. And here you see why I find this satisfying. Why I want to go poison this time. Once enemy dies, the rest of the pack will die too. Right. I haven't seen Keen for the new league though. No upgrades. That's why I don't need to keep that. That's why I don't keep that. Dylan, you're looking for Blade Vortex Herald Stacker. Is there a League Starter version? I didn't League Start it. If you want to League Start Blade Vortex, I highly recommend looking at Chronic Painless. He is League Starting Blade Vortex every league. Oh. So here's what I meant with poison being good. Even when I'm dodge rolling, when I actually can't damage right now, I still do damage just because there's already poison on her. Dots are really good in campaign just for that moment. This, I need that. Got it. And I grab that. I have a lot of blue items, I want a bit more gold, so I'm doing the extra bit over the campaign.
Sorry, I was just pleased.
Sell items, ID the rare,
For my collection. Thank you.
sell everything but that.
Stay safe
Wait,
if you can.
good that I noticed that.
Another stay safe if you can.
Boy, anything
We
takes
still
you
need
down.
gloves with damage. There are gloves with damage. I know it's fire damage, but this is what I meant with we have to live with that.
That'll go well.
Sometimes we are getting non-physical damage and we just need to use it. We're still doing a bit of on-hit. Especially once we have toxic growth. I explain it when we get there. Alright, catching up with the chat again. Now the build meta have level, I think it will help you enjoy the game. Yeah, I think honestly it doesn't. PoE 2 is all about just play what you have fun. If you understand the game enough, you can basically push pretty much anything that is somewhat viable into the late game. You don't need to play the top build, you can also play some neat things. And it will work out. Not everything works out in PoE 2, sadly. There is quite a bit of cutoff. The skills need to have some base viability to be good. But if they are, then you can push them without them being top tier. And because the ceiling of PoE 2 isn't as high, it's a lot more fun playing a non-optimal build. Because if you can still do whatever the best builds can do, just maybe at 80% of the pace they are doing it. The understanding of the game was much more in PoE 2 than it's in PoE 1, where it's just about play the fastest build and play it as fast as possible and generate as much currency as possible. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner, I can't move. I'm gonna die here. I think League starting in PoE 2 it's a lot slower. The pacing in PoE 2 is a lot worse than in PoE 1, so everything takes a lot longer. But you need to do it eventually, and I much rather go into with practice and being warmed up than going into it without any, and then have the worst horrible League start time. Because that just takes all my momentum away from me. My goal is to never go in unpracticed, not warmed up. Boss room is here, okay. We have our next support, which is magnified area.
We'll have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
It's also possible to be the first person in PoE 2. This is something that we just cannot do in PoE 1, right? All the builds have already been done. Somebody has at some point played a Blade Vortex build, a Tornado Shot build. But in PoE 2, well, oh hey, there's a new thing coming out. Nobody has made anything with it yet. You can actually discover something new, and your effort, if you share it of course with the community, can then be used by somebody else to maybe refine it even further. Aww. He cancelled my dodge roll. I had him. He got hit there, and then the immediate attack was long enough that I dodge roll wasn't enough to get out of range. Eh? Why am I not hitting him? There we go.
This one, pick it up.
I'm a bit sad that I died to this boss and I died to the previous boss. But admittedly, I am still a PoE 1 gamer that is spending time to still learn PoE 2, and as I learn it, share everything I know. More than being a top tier PoE 2 gamer already that is just showing off all the knowledge I acquired. How did you get over there? It's the big slam. Get hit by that. But honestly, at this point, we are doing similar, right now at least, we are doing similar damage to, not PoE 1, but to other PoE 2 builds at this stage. Be too careful to not die. This stuff can one-shot me if I'm not careful. Get them close to the exit. Perfect.
This one. Pick it up.
I do want to identify items, so we are going over town here. Hunting grounds is automatically unlocked, so we can revive here. Stash that helmet. Okay, I apparently did not migrate my league at some point, so I'm slightly cheating apparently.
Till next time.
I have 2 runes. I have no currency, so it's at a...
This so
I basically did an Act 1 run at some point that I didn't migrate. I can live with that.
Ethan makes fun. Oh, I like this one.
That's a decent helm. We already have movement speed boots.
I hope it helps.
And now we go to hunting grounds. Long as, let me quickly see if I missed anything. Keep playing P1 while I need to practice my layouts in Act 2 especially. Yeah. I mean, you can practice PoE1, you can practice PoE2. PoE2 is a lot about basics. That's a really fun part about it. It's more about understanding... Oh, it's faster to go this way. It's more about just understanding how to move around, how to kill effectively. While in PoE1 the layouts matter a whole lot more. The way I say this is also kind of wrong. How do I phrase this correctly? In PoE2, because the zones are big, you need to understand the layout rules, but you don't need to learn, like, you need to know this is Crowbell. But you don't need to force, okay, I know exactly where to go based on this pixel of the starting block.
That is unlike any bird I've seen.
There's a lot of things you miss from P1 still, so yeah. I don't think we... There are some design choices they obviously did, right? I want to not go back on them, but we also seen them already change a lot of things. Each league has tremendously improved PoE2. And we are gonna be further improving the belt. I think I said this in point 2, in a year's time of point 2, PoE2 is gonna be an amazing game. And I still think that's gonna hold true. PoE2 is gonna tremendously improve with each new league mechanic we are getting. We're gonna be getting more crafting options, more gear options, new uniques. We're gonna be getting new chase items. How did you get in here? Dude, this is a boss arena. You're not supposed to be in here. And it's gonna get better and better every time. While PoE1 right now, this is one of my biggest issues with PoE2, is that I don't know how much PoE1 is taking a back foot in all of this. Sometimes it feels like we are getting something great again, but then it also feels like, are we just getting a PoE2 thing that was meant for PoE2 and quickly ported over to PoE1? And this is something that of course time will tell. Like, what is Breach 2.0? The breach that was planned for PoE2 and backported to PoE1, or was it meant for PoE1 and will be forwarded to PoE2? Because the development of 1 and 2 are so mixed, it's really hard to tell what choices were made for 1 and what choices were made for 2 and just adapted to the others. Eventually, I assume that they're gonna be so similar that PoE1 is gonna be discontinued. But I'm talking about like 4 or 5 years at this point. I don't expect PoE1 to stop being game in the next 4 years or 3 years and a bit. It's gonna take a while before before PoE2 is at a point where we don't need PoE1 anymore. But I assume it will happen eventually. I assume that's an inevitable outcome. But when it happens, I assume we're all gonna be okay with that. Because PoE2 at that point is already amazing. And until then, we can still enjoy PoE 1. But yeah, we are already at a point where Poison Burst feels good compared with Contagion for clear. Need to get to these huts there.
Suffocate.
Your PoE 1 are pretty shit, to be fair, but my ability to put a build together is quite good, so I'm still having fun. It actually started similar to that to me. When I am really
This
good
one,
at
pick
a
it up.
build improvement. I can take an existing build concept and adjust it to current needs, current metas, current gameplay, or different strategies that the base version isn't good at, until it is good at it. But I recently started going less and less, hey, this is a finished concept, and more, hey, this is a base concept, do something with me. And it definitely helped me a lot of understanding the game and understanding an item's value a lot more as well. Because I know how good an item is for a build, because I know all the ways it now interacts with the build instead of just, oh, PoB numbers go up, tooltip goes up. But what is this? Oh, wait, I know what happened. I'm pretty sure I had to go there and then continue there. Not usually Popcorn build enjoyer, but I do like a bit of meta. Did Exing Reap. Yeah, Exing Reap Mind Trickster, I think, was the best choice to Leaguestart this league. It is an incredibly strong build. It's really good at everything and can be adjusted for everything. You definitely did a right choice with that build. If I wouldn't have went and forced both, I would have went for Exing Reap. In fact, I'm going Exing Reap finally this BPL. And giving it a go.
And lethal.
Considering it's been so long I played PoE, it's gonna be terrible anyways. Oh good. I said Reap. Exing Reap is the best League starter right now, and if I wouldn't have forced both, I would have went for it. It is incredibly versatile, it can be tanky, has good single target, has good clear. I'm a huge fanboy of the build, despite never having played it, just because I always find an excuse to go something else. But honestly, it is the safest and best League start choice until it gets hard guarded. And the Trickster nerfs were not nearly enough to guard it. And I am going to be playing Exang Reap finally myself this BPL. I did, I think before Dawn of the Hunt, I did a build challenge where I did play it, and it felt absolutely amazing for the content it did. But I barely understood the build back then. I understand it so much more now. Leaguestart also looked pretty promising. I think, given the current state of PoE 1, I would only start now with a build that can do T17s in the middle of day 2. If it cannot do a T17 on day 2, then I think it's already out of the criteria nowadays. You need to be able to do a T17 before you have a Headhunter, before Fubgun gets into T17s, because then a lot of stuff is still viable, cheaper, and you can already make so much more currency. Yeah, see, it's insane how good it is. So this league getting a 6-link is like, it's free. Where the heck? What is wrong with this layout? This entire area is dead. There's not a single ritual here. Dex, poison magnitude. I need to hit the checkpoint before the enemies get me. Pierce was definitely the right option. I was multi-shotting the last time, and it did not feel as good as Pierce does. multi-shot is great if you can double hit an enemy, or lightning arrow, which each arrow does something to the same enemy in a pack. But here, we don't really benefit from hitting the same enemy twice. We rather want to hit more enemies once. So Pierce is a lot more useful. And I highly recommend, for me, it's before we get patch notes, but for everybody else, once you have patch notes, look at a build that you want to play, and then immediately do a practice run on it. Don't wait till launch, just try to make it work and do a practice run to the closed version you can do before launch, just so you're warmed up on it. You know when you can do the first lap, you know when you can do the second lap, you know what you need to do the bosses. It should not be on PoE 1, I changed it. The category on... Did I not hit update? That could be I didn't hit update. Okay, so yeah, I didn't hit update. There we go. I apologize, thanks for noticing it. It's the big one. Awesome, thanks for noticing. Where's my last? There's my last ritual. Man, I still need to practice a bit more if I want to get a good PoE 2 campaign time. This is gonna be a 1 hour Act 1. I think if I practice a bit more, especially the early bosses, I can push it down to a 50-minute Act 1. I am thinking of going poison, but if we are looking back at in point 1 there wasn't knowledge, but in point 2 and point 3, all my Leaguestart plans that I made before patch notes, or sometimes even after patch notes still, were gutted by GGG by changes that we only learned on launch day. So I'm 3 or 4-0. Or GG is 4-0 towards me at League Stance killings. And I expect it to happen again. So I'm planning poison, I'm practicing poison. But it could be that you're not gonna be seeing me or poison on launch because they yet again killed a build that I thought was safe to play into oblivion. And I'm gonna do something else. If my Leaguestart plans get ruined though, I'm gonna be joining ED Contagion, as it looks like the safest bet, similar to Reap Exsanguinate for PoE 1. Oh, can't move. No. Need a bow upgrade, he's about to face, no need to kill anymore. I feel like it's a safe bet that it does survive, just because of the kind of build it is. Maybe Lich doesn't, but then you can just go Demon Form, or you go whatever. It doesn't need anything. Just like Spark needs a lot of things that it's instantly good, ED Contagion needs nothing and it's gonna be good. The numbers might be a bit changed, but if the numbers of that is changed, then the numbers of Lightning Arrow have to be changed as well. Which is absurd that Lightning Arrow has been as oppressive as it is. It's basically the best build for 3 leagues in a row, with Lightning Spear basically being a version of Lightning Arrow. It's the exact same thing, just with a one-hand weapon. There's a short bow, there's a mace. Can I make that fit? I have a lot of sockets in my inventory. Yeah, I can make that fit. 27, 22. Buy that. Augment that. Drop that. Pick up this one again. That. Go to town.
I am spirit of you. Are help a little see for you. So thank you.
We grab this here. Because we actually don't care about it in Act 1. We care about that for Act 2. Hello? Talk to me. Drop the socket items. Not that one. But that one. We are still selling in Act 1. We still need gold. That's a better flask. We don't need this. We are selling that. We're definitely using that. That's insane. This is a socket we can sell. This is a socket we can sell. We get a new weapon here. This is something we can sell. Can't afford that. We can't afford that. Can we get better gloves? No? Okay.
I think it seems shattered. It seems
Grab
shattered.
this. And now we go back to Orkham. Okay, it's not the top corner. I actually consider taking rapid casting for my contagion, but I am dropping it soon. I started the layouts for PoE 2. Alright. What is BPL? BPL is a community-created event that is a private league. And in that private league, we are playing in teams of like 200 people, 100 to 200 people. And the goal is to compete against the other teams in the private league and collect uniques, bounties, races, challenge kills, and well, everything gets you points. Some stuff gets you positional points, sometimes just gets you points for collecting it. And you try to get more points as a team than others. And in the team, the secondary goal, of course, like goal 1 is win as a team. Goal 2 is meet new people, have a lot of fun, and have an amazing time in the BPL. Oh, I hit an enemy. I explained it earlier. If you go to the VOD, I explained BPL earlier in a bit more detail. We need to listen for our drop. It's amazing fun. I highly recommend joining in. One starts next Friday. So you can still sign up and you can still join in. You get sorted in with random people. The teams are about 100 to 200 people size. And then it's just sort in, sign up for content you want to do. It's also random ascendancy. So each team has a selection of 6 ascendancies that team can use. Sometimes there's an overlap, sometimes there isn't, meaning that you maybe get Trickster and you could go you could go Exile and Reap again, or maybe you get your choice of ascendancies doesn't include a Trickster, so maybe you need to go Elementalist, or maybe you need to go Pathfinder, based on what your ascendancy offers you, what your team has. That is not as good. Alright, I need to do some stuff. We upgrade Vine Arrow. Don't upgrade anything here. Get Plague Bearer here. Get Magnified. We actually do want him to spawn minions on this build. Yeah, for sure, join. Hopefully on my team. Ow. There we go. Here we need to talk to... pull the lever, talk to the lady. We need to talk to her to leave. Hey Adam. And we do want to talk to her because this gives us toxic growth, which will shorten the next boss fight by a lot. It does mean, however, we are forced to level up to it. We also have Renly's tools here. That activates the salvaging bench. Again, apparently I never reset. This damage is important to us.
What would you like?
Then do this, this, and this, and this. And mana run parts. I am excited for PoE 2. I have a cool build in mind. I hope it doesn't get killed. But based on what has happened to me so far, it will get nuked. Alright, we have the 2 support gems we need for our toxic growth. Hey, I looted that. Give me it. We cannot use this, so this will be stashed. We have that. Upgrade this. We know that the next League theme is called the Fate of the Wall. It's called to be the name of the next expansion, and it's gonna be related to Aziri. So it could be incursions, it could be wall side areas. We do not know that yet, but it looks pretty cool. And we know that the Druid is coming based on another teaser we were given. So I did got an additional T1 support gem. So I am taking the Gallo one, but I'm not using it. I'm just taking it in case I need an additional support gem for some testing later. Here we can see the clear, our XP bar is growing, we aren't even there yet anymore. Yellow should be here. If I... No. Couldn't click it, I was pushed away. Oh, we need to loot it before we die. Otherwise it drops and we don't have it. We're level 13, we need 2 more level ups, I think. 1 more level up, that's good. Trying to kill a bit on the side so I don't have to reset in the last zone. My favorite build was the Poison Spire Volley, just because it was something else. That said, this was the worst build for Poison Spire Volley to be really solid, because... Oh, come on. I lagged, I got hit, I got staggered, or heavy stunned, and I died. Because this was the league where every build has access to amazing clear, as we got Nova projectiles, which once you have the damage, it just solves clear. Hitting in all directions with whatever bow skill is absolutely busted. For obvious reasons. Like, it's the reason Nemes is good in PoE 1. Random projectiles just gives your build access to clear. Should have sold that. Looks like the church is here. Yeah, here's the church. I feel confident in my abilities to kill the boss, so we are doing the boss second. Other than that, I really wanted to make some Siege Cascade work, but I didn't quite got there before I didn't really want to play PoE 2 anymore. So that is something I will be looking forward next league again, if it doesn't get hard killed. We had last league, we had the tower for enemies are low life, and you use the low life and lucky nodes for absorb damage. This league we had the surrounded helmet, which I assume will also go just like the lucky tower helmet. Those are just a little bit too strong, and they are just able to be used in too many builds too easily, which results in them likely to be gone. But other than that, I think there weren't really any crazy outlier builds. Reading Ogre Manor. So we know we have this section we need to walk over. We have this bridge section, let's call it. So I know I don't need to look for the exit until I am past the bridge. So first thing, I just need to look for the bridge, and second, then I just need to look for the exit. So now that I'm past the bridge, I know what I'm looking for. Keeping in mind what we are looking out for helps a lot with navigating the zone. We also know roughly where the exit can be. Like, the exit is usually at the corner of this room. And looks like it's this one this time. I'm likely not starting a druid, I'm likely starting poison. But here we know it's stairs and it leads down, so it's the correct stairs. And now we have we're on the last floor. We know it's 3 floors. So we are just looking for the boss room now, which we know the layout again. We are forcing the level up here, so we are killing. And we know that this is the boss room. We see the checkpoint there. Need one more pack of enemies. Anything? Please, game? There might be a new Amazon Ascendancy. In the original concept, they have showed us an Amazon Ascendancy that was shapeshifting into a geopod, or how it's called. Right here we get Toxic Rose instead of Freezing Salvo. We're using Toxic Rose. And we are supporting Toxic Growth with Concentrated. That's why we applied the endpoint. And we are supporting Toxic Growth with Elemental Armaments. Now, you wonder maybe why are we using Elemental Armaments on Toxic Growth? And the reason is, it actually has on-hit damage, which we are caring about. Concentrate effect makes it easier to overlap the pustules. And we have flat fire damage here. So we are likely also in the future gonna be getting a weapon that doesn't have pure fist damage. Right now we got lucky we had a fist weapon, but we can't guarantee that every time. So that's why we are using... Moments is also the only really good support we have access here. And now our loop is gonna be Toxic Rose, attack. Toxic Rose, attack. Wait, I need to swap these around. I'm not used to the other variant. And when our Plague Bearer hits 50, we can use that. Toxic Growth has up to 300% more damage multiplier if the pustules are hit by a poison attack. So if they are glowing yellowish, then they will deal more damage. Now this more damage, these aren't like Plague Burst, which if we are using it, this explosion, the Plague Burst explosion can only poison, but the Toxic Growth explosions, those are applying on hit. This on hit can poison, but it doesn't have to poison. So here we have the big explosion. Oh. Oh. Oh, I got hit by the last one. Please let me move. Okay, good. He's doing an attack that doesn't kill me. Oh, why did it? The sound is too silent. I don't hear the voice line. I might die here to that. Poison has a couple additional other benefits we are getting access to in the future, if I get there. Right now I need to focus to not die. Oh. Oh, come on. I'm dead. Ah. That was unfortunate. I didn't realize he was already doing that, and I didn't hear the voice line before that, and yeah, I got hit twice. So I dodged. No, it does target you. They are likely to play. There's one always on top of you. You need to dodge them.
Easy. Diffusion. Run, little rabbit.
It actually gets better the more we get access to better support gems. Later on we can, when Poison Burst has more levels, it hits all the pustules. And we are keeping our Toxic Growth low level because it consumes a crazy amount of mana.
To me, easy prey. I don't have enough mana.
There we go, he transforms. Ow. I get one more hit in. Okay, at least that I got.
Winter's chill sought the unworthy.
Dodge.
Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bael's
Oh.
misery.
Hey, what the heck? What was that? That is bullshit. I wasn't running. They heavy knocked me down. I thought we fixed that. That death was bullshit. I dodge rolled. I didn't run.
I'll remove your head myself.
Oh, man.
Many have tried.
Easy prey.
You'll pay with your
I have rapid attacks and pierce.
No escape.
Alright, forgot why now.
Easy prey.
Suffer!
Are you kidding me?
Your pulse quickens.
I also should have upgraded my mana flask, I just
Eternal
noticed.
endure. With bloodlust empowered, our Esamir endured, but soon all
Okay,
but
there I was.
devoured.
Wait.
In
Why am I
unending war,
instantly sprinting? I thought there's a delay
waited at the door.
there.
Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
I need more mana.
Solstice of pain. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Solstice
I'm running out of
pain.
mana. That's my biggest issue right now.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Chilling frost.
Yeah, I run out of mana. That is so unfortunate.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. And now we're taking the risk because we actually haven't killed all the bosses in this act yet.
Clear your mind, if only for a moment.
It's a really cool boss concept on this boss. But it's a pain in the ass because we are still very weak.
Where has she taken the beast?
We are risking the final boss loot to skip the dialogue. And we are now doing this loot.
Our laments.
Yes.
Sanity recedes
Find
ever further into the dark.
Kill her.
Shadows hover above us
first.
in the corners,
Please.
watching and waiting.
Stop the madness.
Sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds. It sits poised to strike.
We must make haste.
Nowhere is safe.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Oh, wow. There we go.
This one. Pick
So
it
we
up.
actually do damage now. We just need to get to apply the damage. And the biggest issue right now is our mana. Oh, we got something. Alright. Not my best Act 1. 114. including the time it's gonna take me to load into town and get into the next act. But not my worst one either. Got a rare body. I take that. No space for that. Okay.
How? Betrayal.
Alright.
Well, my lady.
We are in Act 2 finally.
Sand. As far
Don't
as
need
the eye can
those.
see.
We can stash that.
Who would choose to live in such a place?
Yours hyenical.
Proving myself.
We don't get one. Level 16, okay. We are starting to disenchant rare items that are of no use to us. That one is of use to us. Those aren't.
In my sights.
Oh, got something dropped. Starting in Act 2 we can get uncut support jumps too. We got one here just now. Those are amazing because those are actually the poison support jump start here. I do want the XP.
Suffer.
Go. But one cool thing we can do now, which is only good once it's filled, and we're gonna be getting it filled soon, because we have the first thing here, which is deadly poison, I think it was. And then we're gonna be adding... Yes. We need Plague Bearer to poison, and then we needed to deal as much poison damage as possible, so that the poison Plague Bearer does fills it again. But our main skill is Toxic Growth right now.
The leader. Up there.
Wow. I need to get better used to sprinting. What the heck is lagging here? What is going on? Huh? This is not the stream, this is my Why is my game having stutter frames? What the heck was that?
The wilds are my weapon.
Wow, okay.
Out of mana.
Can you stop dashing around? Lol, he got knocked down. Literally. Okay, I got the town portal down.
Odd mutations. Good riddance.
We don't need to loot blue items if they aren't
You-
good base types for us. Alright. Is the Steam still lagging? It should be better now.
Nice.
Don't know what happened there.
Young one.
Disenchant. We still don't disenchant this. We disenchant
I will
that.
tell your tale.
Remain.
About to use this. Are we using that? No, we're not.
The trail connects. Fight to the last.
We start with the Maroon.
It appears the Faradin have been busier than the Ardora expected.
We can get an Artificer Orb in this zone,
Nowhere to run.
but for that we need to find the side zone. I'm pretty sure I just want to exit instead. Yeah. Well, at least the passage towards the exit. I don't know if the side zone is in the first or second.
Fools. What were the Faradin thinking?
It's happening again, I notice it. But I don't understand why. I've been playing the build just fine for several days now. Oh, Researcher Strongbox is currency. We need to open that.
Suffocate!
And we are gonna be spending a transmute on it. An augment because we need a prefix. I can't afford to die here. Please, game. Start proliferating the poison. That was more than worth it. Yo. One transmute an Aug, 2 exalts and more. Kind of. It's not exactly. The Mudflats part of PoE2 basically is fairly longer. Every combat matters. You don't trivialize enemies until way into the late game. Which, depending on what you want in your game, of course, has both an upside and a downside. What is this lag, though? What the heck is going wrong here? Somebody needs to stop downloading.
Barely broke a sweat.
Wow. Didn't even got the loot. Oh, that much a setback? This is insane. I must have died right in front of the checkpoint. Insane. I hate it. I hate this part so much. Can I please get to the loot? They're body blocking me.
Too weak, too slow.
Good XP though, this zone. Oh, it's a dead end. Right next to a checkpoint, I knew it.
In my sights.
There we go. Alright, we didn't found the artificer orb. That's okay. So what I was about to say before I got rudely interrupted by enemies. I think PoE 2 has, of course, this. Everything is more meaningful, everything is slower. The pacing of the game is slower, you get your upgrades slower, you get your power slower. And as such, the fights, the enemies are more meaningful. We are dealing with magic packs just like we will deal with normal enemies. We deal with rares just like we deal with bosses. At least until we reach a specific power point, which we only get access to really in the end game. Before that, it's just all about know what you're doing when you're doing it, because if you do it badly, you get punished. If I'm rushing too far ahead in a zone, I get punished. If I underlevel too much, I get punished. If I don't play in a safe way, I can greedy, I can get punished. Which is fair enough. That is how PoE 2 is set up. PoE 2 is not meant to be a power trip fantasy like PoE 1 right from the get-go, where all that matters is killing a couple specific rares or unique enemies for loot, and everything else is just filler. PoE 2 is about meaningful stuff. A lot more. Now, at some point, we still will trivialize it. It's the inevitable outcome in an ARPG. That you will trivialize the game, because you have reached the gear point at which is possible. If we wouldn't reach that point, then anything before that would feel like playing Dark Souls on max difficulty. Because if the highest level of gear can trivialize the game, then normal gear can trivialize the game, and it would be way too hard.
Quick and lethal.
Sand and steel. Fire and iron.
We can start getting weapon sets here. So here we do something. We do weapon set 2, weapon set 2, weapon set 1. And then we are locking our weapons. Because weapon swapping is free, we don't need additional poisons for our clear, but additional poisons on our single target is good. Nope, no running needed. And then we actually do damage now.
Did you start talking?
That was a lot easier than the last boss. And we got even rewarded with an Iron Rune. So on the next bow upgrade, we can do double Iron Rune.
Who goes there? I only hope. Take your time. As you
No
wish.
use for that, no use for that, no use for that, no use
Sans
for that.
guides you.
Salvage this. Yes, we definitely want that. And we do not get a bow upgrade yet. And we do get a gloves? No, we can't use them. Do we get a boots upgrade? We can't use the movement speed boots either.
Sans guide you.
This is life rest. This is life rest. And the socket already, so we vendor that. It is definitely a choice. It kind of makes ground loot better, but also worse. And I have an issue with that. Yes, bases matter a whole lot more in PoE 2 than they matter in PoE 1. Because you cannot revert an item back to its base state.
Something's wrong. Why have we stopped?
But also, it just causes crafting to take like 50 more attempts, which again fits the pacing of PoE 2, which is all about making it take longer. We take longer in campaign, we take longer to get through endgame, we take longer to craft items. It's just a slower pace, and again, it's something that you either need to enjoy, get acquaintance to, or, well, not play.
Well, at least there's some shade in here. In my sights.
Do we get anything here? No, we might upgrade that. But we actually do damage now. That's good.
Barely broke a sweat. Flourish.
I have a greater life loss. Just looking for the stairs right now. One thing that I like is that most poison skills work in a synergy. You have the appliers like poison and gas arrow. You have the payoffs like toxic burst and vine arrow. And you have the utility like plague bearer, which is a payoff, but in a different term than toxic rose or than toxic domain. And that it works with contagion. Contagion really helps early on until we have our first ascendancy.
I shall put you down.
Here's the stairs.
An easy trophy.
Now that we have the stairs, we are looking for the seals. Here are the seals. The seals will always lead to Balbala.
Seems these doors were to
I
remain closed.
should force the level up. So normally I will do Balbala now, but because I'm close before level up, I will grab that first. I will look for the exit. Alright. I still haven't got my level up. I don't like it. We also haven't found the golden chest in this area. Tough luck. Wait, what was it? Control shift. Right click. Perfect.
Now, Jing,
Flourish!
I prove myself. Face me,
That was the first burst.
Coon Deck, visions of Jack. Sans wrath. Atul,
Didn't mean to spawn the ghost. I thought I walked over it. Right, it was between her special phase.
Coon Deck.
Huh?
Tight. Nakai.
She still walks around. All the bosses are about slow and meaningful combat, and then there's this lady that just teleports all over the place.
Mists of Sulamit. Darakana. Tight. Nakai. Barrier. Tight. Face me.
But honestly, there's poison is again good in 1 mana.
Out of mana.
Atul.
If I can get hit her, I hit her for a little bit of over. It's not just for the initial hit.
Tight.
When we have Plague Arrow, Plague Burst, we have a big hit incoming.
Darakana. Coon Deck.
No mana.
There we go. This is actually, this fight specifically feels a lot better on poison than on
This
lightning.
one. Pick it up.
A murder attempt and an old coin.
My opinion, at least. Alright, we are level a 19 in a 20 zone, that's good.
On the air. The beast is near.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Yeah, well, why are you standing there? Do something! What is this? Hello? Just slept there, standing up.
Face me.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
That's grand, that's better than greater. Gauntlets I actually can use an upgrade, so I'm picking up blue gauntlets. Ooh, nice. Oh, I thought I dodge rolled in time.
Hold them back while I open the gate. The final gate is broken. We must continue our
No
advance.
mercy.
Alright, and now I'm gonna try to do the same thing I did just before.
Noxious Sycamore.
We have the initial burst.
How is this possible?
The Mariketh will
3 more levels till
fall
we get Gas Arrow, which
by
will make our
my
campaign a
hand.
lot stronger.
The Mariketh will fall by my hand. Wrath of a king.
Spread the infection.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the... I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and
Ow.
leave you to the sands. You are unworthy. I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Let my corpse rot in the sand. This time,
We have gotten Act 4. We've gotten some changes. Some things were made easier in the campaign. They made more access to runes, and we've gotten
but not today.
Haste. He must not escape.
the interludes. Act 4 and interludes instead of rerunning the campaign. Act 1 to 3 again on a higher difficulty, which also changed a little bit on the permanent buffs we have access
We
to.
must battle sorcery.
And we gotten... Oh, lagged again?
Time is
So, no need to.
Fine, so
As you wish.
this, and those two. I would really like... I mean, they're slightly better.
I'll unburden you.
And boots, nothing. Weapon 52, 30. Wow. What? This is 34. This is 52. Yeah, we definitely want that.
Warm nights.
Hello, game?
I hear
Can you...
No need to rush.
This is something better than that. This is 40. No,
It
we
is
take
yours.
this.
Blessings.
We need to talk to
Lord
Zaka
Inkspeak, I
to
will
start
tell
the
your
quest chain.
tale.
And we also
Speak
get...
up.
This is gonna be Ghast Arrow.
Yes, fight to the last.
Now we start with Kev. Forgot to vendor that. Keep those. Use those. Reminder to never upgrade Toxic Growth. It consumes an insane amount of mana we cannot cover until we are in the late game.
Seems there's a meeting at the main cart.
This is something we do at level 22 once we have Gas Arrow.
I shall overcome.
Spread the infection.
Nature rewards the fleet of foot.
physical damage. Gloves, we take that. This even has Fist Leech, we can take that. It has slightly less physical damage though. Let's see if the Fist Leech is noticeable.
Suffocate!
No, the benefit of being physical based, poison build. Access to Leech. Those are Exalt for us. There we go.
Too weak, too slow.
Wow. I can't walk past them. 2 beetles and I can't step over them. Are they spiky beetles? Alright. We need to start moving in this direction.
This one, pick it up.
Oh, nice. This one became a lot more important since the last patch. I used to just skip it because it wasn't as impactful, but they made it even more impactful now. Where's my boss room? Has to be somewhere there then. Is this not connecting? No, here it is, okay.
Protect your queen!
Burst!
Second!
Would you not kill me? Hey Kydal, thanks for saying that. Hope you have a nice day.
Second! Scurry!
Appreciate the follow, buddy.
Second!
Yeah, the mana leech definitely does something. That's neat. I'm able to answer questions before point 4. I don't know anything that we don't have
This one,
public
pick it
access
up.
to. I'm not a early access tester or anything. And actually, early access is what we're doing. So I guess I'm not a, what is it called? I'm not an alpha tester. So I don't have any hidden knowledge about point 4, but I can answer questions.
Once a
Those are
bustling city,
blue. That's
now
where
a
that's
sand-choked tomb.
this is blue. I've played everything so far, yes.
Bones to dust.
Oh, I'm in a bad position. Might die here if I'm not careful. You can get a ring here, and I would like a ring upgrade. If I find it. We played Lightning Arrow and Ice Shot Deadeye in point 1, played Caster and Crit Blood Mage in point 2, skipped point 3, was time that wasn't fit for you. So I'm gonna be going with this poison build, you see here, if it doesn't get changed. I think the best starter, assuming no changes going in point 4, is ED Contagion. It's a very safe, very powerful starter. Ooh, give me that. That can deal with mapping and bossing, which is really important for PoE 2. This gives jewels, that's okay. If he doesn't run away from me, I can actually kill him. I'm stuck in enemies, and they aren't taking any damage. What the heck was that? Ah, you love to see it. Could I not be stuck, please? Can I just move? And Contagion doesn't apply either to them, or what? Like, what the heck?
An easy trophy. Opulence and madness go hand in hand.
Wow. That was not worth it. Deadeye actually got buffed in point 3 compared to point 1. Lightning Arrow was the second strongest League starter build and the strongest late game build. Second strongest late game build. Best League starter was ED Contagion, best end game build was Spark, and Lightning Arrow was the second best option for both. I think I need to check. What? How did... How? What was on the zone? What? I want map. Golden Tomb. I need Golden Tomb. Need to go back for that.
Face me.
Should be around here somewhere. But where is it? Oh, come on. Okay, either there, or it has to be there at the start. Normally it doesn't spawn that early, that far outside. It's normally on the way. We hope that we're gonna be getting the patch notes with the 5th, but so far in every PoE 2 league they've still done adjustment to the patch notes and later patch notes and changes up to launch. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but it is what it is, and we need to expect it again. Where the heck is the Golden Tomb? Huh? What is going wrong with my instance? Oh, come on, this is getting real boring real quick. It depends on your time zone, almost last one. But I'm pretty sure it's the 5th for me. Where the heck is the golden tomb? Sure.
Rather not break my back.
There were way too many annoying deaths here.
Sprawling death.
Act 4 can actually be very quick if you know what you're doing. My first one took ages, my second one took like less than an hour.
Too weak, too slow.
And wait for gas arrow. I might have skipped it. Might need to backtrack. Yeah, Plaguefinger helped a lot because it unlocks your access to a lot more flat damage. I think in trade you just buy it. It's not rare, it's not expensive, it's just an SSF pain. So in testing I'm always gonna be weaker. But if I actually do it in practice, it's gonna be a lot stronger. Alright, we had that, we have this. We grab that. And later we keep the points for that, okay. The biggest pain point for SSF poison is the access to flat damage. In trade you can just buy upgrades, either a Plaguefinger and an elemental weapon, or just get a good fist weapon, right? And you also have a lot more access to crafting in trade than you have to SSF.
An easy trophy.
But for the sake of testing it, I'm of course testing it in SSF. Where the heck is my... I don't get what is happening today. Nothing is where it's supposed to be. I need to keep searching for every small thing. It's getting tiring real quick. Yeah, in am I about to DC? What is happening here? Hello, game. There we go.
Saw that coming.
Yeah, this is when poison really starts to shine. A lot of enemies, and later we have automatic spread, we don't need contagion. It's just spreading to everything. And I have some more tricks up my sleeve for late game poison. Which of course all will be shared before release.
You left a child to die. He
What we want? Not deadly, not... we keep those for now, okay.
loyalty. My king nears.
Here's a cool thing, we can actually damage this dude before he, his boss bar appears. And we are also utilizing on-hit damage on top of our poison damage to make it easier for us. Can't use that.
This woman certainly seemed...
Lord, I ask.
Few deserve such a fate.
At last. Death. Thank you.
This one. Pick it up.
Alright, there we go. Disenchant, rare, 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 rare. Do we want to use this? Ours has life, this one has single rest, this one no. Also, this is 47, this is 52. We also sell
I
that.
hear you. Take your time. Goodbye.
Right. We store lesser body. We keep those. We keep this, and we can store those. We are level 22, so we get access to gas arrow. Gas arrow gets... I'm missing a strength point for persistent ground, so we get that next level. But gas arrow gets deadly poison. And we get Rusty Plague.
I will serve. We are as war knights.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
So now our build truly starts to shine. We've
I've
reached
never
level
known a
22.
challenge I couldn't overcome. Supper.
enough killing later. First of all, we have 60% better poison when we hit an enemy for the first time.
I would give anything for a simple.
If been hit recently, traps are faster, deal more damage. Yeah, well, we have to take that. So here's what we can do. We apply a gas arrow. And then, while we are firing our toxic growth, the toxic growth before that has already ripened the poison pustules with the poison from the gas arrow. I got hit somewhere. When did I get hit and how? Okay, that hit me. I wasn't careful.
The ritual has been disrupted.
If we are like that, we are forced into that. We don't want to be forced into that. So I guess it's double gauntlet time. Wow, that didn't count. Ay, yo. That hit was unnecessary. Wow. Can I please move? Am I failing here? That hasn't happened before. I don't think I've ever failed my first Sanctum. Or my first trial of Sakeba. Why are they... I don't have traps are faster, but they are they constantly going up. I feel like I have traps are faster. A lot of unnecessary hits.
Monstrosity!
This is pretty much the worst Showcase Sanctum. The one I did on my last one was so smooth. What is going on? I'm getting hit by everything right now. It was never this bad. Now we can show a bit of. Where's the first rare? Why did... Oh, okay, it's not a double rare, okay.
Quick and lethal.
We are rich!
Swift magnificence.
Chalice, Chalice. Chalice to escape, I might like that more. Chalice should be enough to get to 23. So now I was finally able to show it. If we place a gas arrow when he's an enemy, we are able to constantly spam toxic roads, allowing us to just up our DPS, as toxic roads does a decent amount of on-hit damage as well. And we can just spam it instead of needing to do poison burst, toxic rows, poison burst, toxic rows, poison burst, toxic rows.
An oasis in the desert.
Suffer.
Now back to the downsides of the builder. We are about to encounter another downside. Or at least theoretical downside. We need to see what next league has to offer. The Pathfinder ascendancies are really good, but they shine more later on than they shine early on.
Impressive endurance.
But on the other side, we don't really need them that much. Allowing us to delay second lap. So, let's do this here. We can pre-fire this, pre-fire that.
Born of earth and stone.
And now he's targetable. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need to be careful not to overuse my mana potion.
Beware of the burst.
You
Ah,
are no
I
match
bursted
for me.
first. And there we go.
I knew you would succeed.
Able to just spam our best skill. No good relics, so we get our Sensi, we select Pathfinder. Now on the Pathfinder Sensi we have a small issue. We don't really get a damage boosting one, but we get contagious contamination, allowing us to not need contagion
If a way
anymore.
exists, I will find it. If it does not,
So we have 4 silver. Yo. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff there. Second. That needs some stashing real quick. Can use this. Oh.
Slowing you down.
That was a pretty big hole. Alright. Faster to go to hideout than to walk to the waypoint, depending on your load screen, that is.
A far cry from the wilds, but I could get used to this.
So we got a big haul of bows, jewels, and some other stuff. We need to check that real quick. There's a good chance we got our upgrade here. That is no good. This is 57, this is 52, so that's already better. This is 54, but it's lightning based. This one is mainly fist based, and we have one open prefix. This is already an upgrade. Then we can also take these out. One just in case. Ooh, that one has potential. Yeah, this is already at 58. It has a +1 as well. This one is at 52. We don't need that anymore. We don't want to use our own regal on that though.
How can I be of aid?
That's no good, that's no good, that's no good. That's decent, but this one has Fist and Leech. We start one instead.
Stay in sight.
No. Alright, we have enough regal shards to regal another item, so we can regal this. Got attack speed. This one has more potential than this one. I'm gonna use an exalt there. Okay, it's now better. We have... No, we're not doing that yet. Right, and we're good to continue. Now we got done with Kef. Now we do Mastodon. Got a big damage upgrade, that's good.
I've never seen such.
There's no point to exalt it again though.
Stacked on bones. Barely broke a sweat.
Just because we
Face me.
got hit by that.
Knaves and their rituals. When will they learn?
Just because there will only be flat elemental damage to gain. The chance for hybrid fist is too low. Okay, there we have to go. So while our single target didn't improve, our clear improved a ton. There's no more need for contagion, we can just easily attack now and look how everything dies.
Burst!
Should be another T2 support gem here. There it is. And there are 2 exits here. Oh, right. I'm in standard. I don't get the Abyss Stone. So skill rotation is a lot easier now.
So much ash.
I forgot I needed this one to be a strength node. I need to respect that.
This one, pick it up.
Oh, yes, please. No, 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 no. I hate searching for this. It's so many times it happened that I didn't got it in the entire zone. I am not dying without that.
Suffer!
Random crest of items are one of my biggest pain points in PoE 2. Alright, boss time.
So you're the one responsible for all this death. Let me tell you.
Look how buttery smooth we are going now.
You're free of his influence. Now yield.
This one, pick it up.
It's so good now.
They won't be needing these.
And we didn't even got a single target upgrade from Lab. It's just that good once we hit level 22. Good bow and toxic growth combined result in an incredibly well-rounded build. For campaign, that is.
Take your time.
Too expensive for sockets. I want boots with movement speed. Not getting any.
Sounds
Okay.
guide you.
Oh, before I forget.
One must always be willing to change.
Now we go for stones. Here we have Bursting Plague, we have Deadly Poison 1, we have Deadly Poison 2, Persistent Ground, and I've skipped Elemental Armaments 2 because it didn't feel like I needed it.
Flourish.
I got pretty lucky with Fizz upgrades instead of Elemental upgrades today. If we would have had more Fizz upgrades, I think I would have went with Elemental Armament 2 on my Toxic Rose. Need the waypoint in the open area here. Where is it? There it is. It's faster to grab the waypoint now than to walk back here later.
Whoever chose this as their burial place thought highly of themselves.
That's 2.
Face me!
That's 3, but we are missing the waypoint. Is this the variant where the waypoint is in the inner circle? Could be.
Suffocate!
Oh, what the heck? Wow. So it is in inner circle. Where is it then? Wow. Has to be here then, no? Start this animation. Unfortunate, I didn't know it can be this close to spawn. Well, today I learned.
I get the feeling that I am not welcome here.
Thinking of taking a deadly poison, adding it to my poison burst. What we got? Strength, okay. But I won't stop running. Into dead ends, I guess. How did that hit me? shall forever be a mystery.
Meet your end.
Here we go. This should be the boss.
A myth made real. Choking cloud.
Oh. Can you please take your damage? Why are you not taking damage? There we go. Outside of me missing a bunch of attacks,
This one, pick it up.
we did our damage.
Hot to the touch.
This it'll take my finger.
Which one is it? Where's the gate? Eh? Where's my Halani gate?
It is time.
Why am I next to the town next to that? I should be
Slaves.
on a different
The
town.
Marrakesh
That confused
really
me.
are a brutal people. You can't hide forever, Jaman-Ra.
I am hesitant.
A city of the dead. Why not just bury them and be done with it?
Alright, this zone is good XP. 28 enemies. Here 24. There's an artificer orb.
Barely broke a sweat. Stay dead.
Now we need to look for the fallen Dishar. No. Now I have to rerun the entire zone. Okay, I got a checkpoint. That's at least something.
Burst!
Can you stop canceling my skill every time? It's supposed to be used when surrounded, but it gets cancelled when surrounded because of staggering.
Too weak, too slow.
Makes sense. What the heck? Seriously? I got stuck on a stair. And then hit and staggered. Sure game. This is getting annoying. Back to the earlier argument of everything matters. The white mobs can kill you as much as rares. Alright, we have to finish checkpoint now. We just need to find the fallen Deshar. I don't like quest objectives that are at a random position in a big zone. I really don't like it. It's too far out, I think. Yeah. Hey, Texan. I have my... The versions I made are the highest ones. So you can check those. I made one final update, including potential updates that I would have done if I would have pushed the build further. My website and the written guide both contain one final update. I updated the high-end version, the last one, in my written guide, and I added one final POB, or updated the POB from there. And I also mentioned it on my website. I likely need to drop something. So we're gonna be... No, we can't drop that. No worries. I'm not fully in PoE 2 yet. I will still be playing BPL. It's gonna make it very close with the moments where I need to get guides out, but I should be able to manage to get PoE 2 guides out and play BPL. Okay, now I need to drop stuff. Drop those. Grab those. We don't know what they changed in PoE 2 yet. It's stated and assumed to be a big endgame update, but also we assumed that PoE 1 was about to get a huge balance patch last league, and we didn't really get that huge of a change. A balance changer, so I don't know what to expect as the scope, but there is some expectations to get changes. I think for most players, just wait for the reveal on the 5th, enjoy BPL till and have fun. I'm only doing the early prep, so I have less preparations to do after reveal.
An easy trophy.
Here we are looking for these in-between zones. Ouch. Like that one. Only those can be the ones that contain the permanent lightning buff. Maybe I need rapid casting or something on Plague Bearer. The more XP we get here, the less we need to reset in the next zone. So I'm okay with pushing XP here a bit and searching for everything. Ouch. One big endgame change they did, and I hope they don't revert, is that we no longer need towers. We can now use the tablets like scarabs in PoE 1. So we just juice the maps we want to juice when we want to juice them, and we take them out if we don't want to juice map.
Got no pack space for that.
I think it has to be here. I think lots of people sleep on me yet. I appreciate the feedback. Glad my content is helpful.
Cut you down.
Where is it? Where can it be? Has to be somewhere here then. I need to be careful to not die. I'm very far from checkpoints. We're still looking for the in-between towers. That don't follow this. Here, like this. That should be it. Yeah, that's it. There's a checkpoint. Can you click on it? Thank you. Ooh, starting the boss with Half-Life. Fun. Alright, we have this. We have that part. We don't need the clusters yet, but I am grabbing the movement speed here. There isn't really a point in taking the dual spot.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of
I'm
the
thinking of
is
dropping
nigh.
rapid attacks for a second bursting plague. We need a second one in the end game as well.
Flourish. Stay light, stay alive.
I want that helmet. There we go. Because of the couple deaths I had, we are looking at a 240 Act 2. Could have been better. 140, not 240. This one isn't good. This one is a base. our helmet is life rest, so we need to get something better than that. This is life rest rarity. Has a slightly more life, has some int, I think, and it has way better base evasion rating. That's an upgrade we take. Salvage.
When I have
Take our passive
I hear
points.
you no need to rush. Blessings. I'll and
It's already
Sans guide
bad. Alright, we do want Bursting Plague. And we do want, I think, a second deadly poison. Yeah, I think those are my other two supports. And then we use those on leveling up Poison Burst and Vine Arrow.
As we... The hunt nears its end.
Here we can skip the animation by respawning a checkpoint. Depending on your zone, that is slightly faster. And because we are a poison build, it's important to not overextend on this zone. All we have to do is walk and fire our toxic growth. We will clear everything in front of us. We don't need to walk into packs of enemies.
Prepare yourself.
Like here.
Rolling death.
Just unnecessary risks. Another great thing about being a poison build is we aren't forced to use a Gemini bow early on. We don't benefit until way later from having more clear projectiles. And Toxic Rose places 8 to 10 plus shields anyway. We don't benefit from it. And we use Plague Burst when we're surrounded. But I think I want Bursting Plague for now here. Just a little bit of additional clear. That's the wrong gloves.
Too weak, too slow.
And we're already at the Vanguard. We should be 29 by the time we get to the boss. Gonna attempt one more bow upgrade when we are in front of the boss room. And we hit 29. But we got a pretty decent bow already with 90. 120 would be ideal if we can get that, but getting 120 physical DPS is a lot harder than getting 120 elemental DPS. Wow.
slow.
Doorbell, I'll be right back. Oh, dual string bow.
Spread the infection.
We still take it because it's a second gas arrow. If we get a good one. But if we don't, then we just gonna stick to the cavalry bow. If we had a plague finger gloves, it would of course be a lot easier. But we do not. So we do with what we have.
No need to rush.
Alright, that is a promising start.
I shall put this to use.
Can check what this one results in. This is T8 hybrid, that is not good enough. Our bow is 70, this is already 46. We can give
May
this
it
one a
serve
go.
you well.
This is no good. This is no good. This is 15 ms. This is better than
suits you.
our 10 ms.
Goodbye.
Alright, so... Alright. Now the Regal has to sit. This is very similar to that one. We don't have an essence, so we just need to slam. Yo. 70, 72. Perfect. We got our upgrade. It's not a good upgrade, but it's good enough. So we gotta just go all out on that one, I guess. It's gonna take a while to get it better than that. We had the attack speed, so we don't need that anymore. Alright. Let's get to the boss killing.
You again. The fool under the hooded ones.
You have no chance.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them.
The Maracas will
Submit.
pay!
You are finished.
For my people!
We're running
yeah.
out of time.
There we go. First phase already done.
Take the
Absolute ease.
What are you doing?
I don't have time for this! Sands, bends to my will! Impede my enemies!
Cultivate.
Oh,
Era
okay.
of the Faradun is now!
Oh, wow. I didn't dodge the first one, so the second one killed me. Fair enough.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king! The era of the Faradun is now!
We skin. Submit. You are finished.
The era of the Faradun is now! We are the storm! Doom of the desert!
Ah, this time I didn't got away.
running out of time. End this.
Go, my queen!
What are you doing?
I don't have time for this! Sands, bend to my will! Impede my enemies! Fall! Damn you! Forge our hate! We will blot out the sun! I will erase you!
Oh, I didn't notice I didn't have my gas cloud up, so I was was about to say to you, you are phased. Do something.
It's not over.
Alright, there we go.
Not yet.
If you don't just stand in his attack, you do a lot of damage.
It is done.
The return.
And as long as we have a proper weapon, this continues for the rest of the campaign into the end game.
Who or what are you?
It was all
It doesn't matter what you've done.
We now have the... Yeah, until then.
Alright. Finally done with Act 2. 145. Not the fastest. Could have definitely been better if I didn't screw up with some bosses. But that's player issue, not build issue.
First a barren desert.
Flat damage, all attributes rest. That's a pretty good ring.
Oh, how I miss the forest.
Definitely want that over this one.
Burst! In my sights.
That's not quite enough for a blue pack to die yet. Get our first 4 link here. One checkpoint. Good that I grabbed the checkpoint. I think I'm gonna be 4-linking my Poison Burst. I don't really need another damage support on Toxic Rose quite yet. Much rather have the additional faster clear. At least in this test run. I feel like that's plenty of single target I have right now.
An easy trophy.
It usually letters aren't that rare anymore that we not be expecting anymore. This allows me to keep Pias my poison first.
Treasure hunters. Buzzards.
What I can buy?
I can smell the fear on him.
And then
Good luck.
She's friendly. I bet too friendly.
Alright, let's
I
see.
shouldn't assume this is anything like the forests back home.
Looking for the various checkpoints, including the boss one. This could be the boss.
Where did you come from?
It's monkey time.
Strong.
That's a very bad moment to lag. Sure, that was in range. Aye. What? I rolled past him. How did I die there? Oh my god, I understand what is happening. Oh, that was stupid. I didn't thought about that. If he's ignited, my gas cloud stopped. That's why I wasn't doing damage. Oh, come on. This was the lag. I don't claim credit for that death. There we go. That was a couple death too many.
Isn't justice?
this one.
It's
Pick
a
it up.
shame to kill such a creature, but you left me with little choice.
We reached another poison node finally.
Spread forth. Quick and lethal.
This is the continue. So now we are looking for Venom Crypt and preferably also the Belt Quest. Is the Belt Quest by chance back here? Oh, this is the camp. Where's the rear guarding it? There's the monkey.
Another day, another treasure.
That's a pretty good pair of gloves. A lot of fist damage. We lose the leech. I'm okay with losing the leech.
Watch for snakes.
Alright, no belt quest for us. I have to get a belt elsewhere.
Bones that writhe in the dark. I should keep my weapon at the ready.
What the heck was that rare? That had like a truck. I was thinking my resistances were better. Wow. I can't dodge forward, I can't dodge backwards. Right design. There's no phasing in PoE 2, of course.
This one, pick it up.
Best give the hives a wide berth. I suppose I should talk to Alva about this.
Need to improve my gear a bit more, I need more rest. Gives us decent XP.
Maggots, my favorite. An easy trophy.
Let's amulet drop. Nothing interesting. Interesting.
Burst!
It's slightly more attack speed. Cancelling too many of my own attacks. We hit 31.
These Azak treat their land.
Next level up we get 30% increased poison damage. More or less.
Face me.
Here we could farm a good beast companion. I'm not gonna go for it because I'm not gonna be using one. I might be using a roar later, but that's about it. Wow. Couldn't dodge roll.
Treasures lost. Be well.
Once you kill them, you don't get this camp anymore. They don't respawn.
For the right price.
Quiver upgrade, that's a lot of flat lightning. I would really like this though.
Impressive. Farewell.
Should be getting close to Camaro Wetlands. There it is. This is a great spot to power level. I think I'm gonna be fine. 31 now. Should try to get a bit more XP. Build is fairly strong. Ow.
Quicker than lethal.
I saw the checkpoint here. Alright, let's show what you can do. You cannot do. Wow.
Cultivate.
Not quite Half-Life. Can you stop running? There we go. Just stand there for a moment.
This one, pick it up.
Those.
This one, pick it up.
Right. There we go.
Disgusting thing.
I'm gonna do this over town. Accidentally clicked on the screen. Survey. Permanent buff 1. Immune to
One less
freeze.
blight on the land.
And Iron Threshold. Upgrade to a
She has
flask.
wisdom to share.
Go.
Yes.
Wow. I was expecting to get something good here, but it is actually not better. One's decent but wrong base. This one is actually decent but not as good as that one. And we can't use this because we can't use fire damage. I learned that the hard way just now.
See you.
Oh, I should have walked to the waypoint. That would have been better. Yeah, would have definitely been faster. Lagging again. Don't like it. We got our first uncut 3. That is actually big. Uncut 3 is Swift Affliction 2 for Vine Arrow, Prolonged Duration 2, which we can use for Vine Arrow or Gas Arrow. Once we get those 3 linked. And Toxic Rose could use Close Combat, which is the only really good support we can get for the on-hit part of Toxic Rose. But basically right now we are using a pure fist Toxic Rose, so Elemental Armaments does nothing except increase the cost. So we are basically having killed the Act 2 boss on a 1 link. But we are doing more damage if we are just relying on the on-hit part as if we would rely on the poison part. So supporting it by deadly ailments, deadly poison, is also not that great.
Suffer.
I think we missed one exit. Yeah, we missed one. Yeah, we almost got him faced. I think he destroyed my toxic round, or my gas cloud. Why am I lagging today so much?
This one, pick it up.
There we go.
This key could come in handy.
think it's faster if I go from here. Using one more level to use those, and
Nowhere
a
to
couple more
run.
levels for that. Crit damage. Ah, max life. Interesting.
Burst!
Alright, so we didn't miss it, it's on the other side. What? That's too far down. Where's my side area? Where's my Temple of Chaos?
This is what happens when I'm not around to save the day. I shall overcome.
How is it this far below? Normally it's very high up the entrance to the Temple of Chaos. There we go. That surprised me. We're not doing this now. This is too high leveled. Yeah. We aren't really... Can we benefit from that? Kind of. We will other attack from far ahead. I think I'm just gonna commit to poison. But wait, that's a 2 then. I'm not doing that. I'm rather using this on Wine and get Swift Affliction 2. No, huh? Resistant, deadly, deadly, bursting. Alright. Could have sworn it does more damage. We cannot do respawn a checkpoint here. These soul cores are pseudo quest items. Meaning, while they are considered a quest item, they are linked to the zone they are from.
As I expected.
So if I respawn a checkpoint, I drop all my soul cores in my inventory. I cannot take them with me through zones. Once I place them, the zone updates and the quest state of the zone is taken over to the next one. But not the soul cores, interestingly. We saw one soul core there. Just need to get there. We find all 3 soul cores and also the side area is a chest. We can take that, otherwise we are just gonna be taking 2 soul cores, get the passive, the permanent buff and the progression.
Out of my way.
It also counts with death. Dying in here when you have a Suka in your inventory is very painful because you need to research. They don't spawn at the same spot. There are also some random loot. Game. I really dislike it if you can't dodge roll in either direction. The game just tells you you're stuck now. This is the main progression checkpoint. So this one now counts. If I die, this will still be open.
Suffer.
What the heck is going wrong with my internet? It's about to die. Holy. Ah, this is hard to control. What the f... We found the third soul core, but we haven't found the third placement for it. Don't think it's in this corner. I'm not going out of my way to find it. If I find it on the way, I take the storage room, otherwise I skip the storage room. Unless it's right here, which it isn't, we're skipping the storage room. This is twice as hard to dodge him when you don't know when he is doing an attack in what direction.
This one, pick it.
There we got a new falling. Still missing a level for that. That is an interesting bow.
Nowhere to run.
Might equip that in my offhand. So objective 1 is find this generator. And now we're looking for the second generator. When we have both generators, we're looking for the soul cores. Right. Now we are looking.
Burst!
There's one. Don't die now.
Powering up an ancient generator. What could go wrong?
Place it, please. What the heck? They can. I did the full animation to place it, but it didn't place it because I was pushed away. Great.
I don't trust this thing. Best keep moving.
Right. We reset a checkpoint here because we don't want to have to walk endlessly back with the Soul Core. We're just looking around the two generators, and if it's not there, we reset a checkpoint and check again. Now that we have them, we can go back to this checkpoint, tag it again. So this is our most recent checkpoint we entered. We spawn here with both lines being connected, and we can immediately skip summoning Alva and just do the encounter. Nope.
I need more mana.
Maybe I could have already specified the modes.
This one, pick it up.
Now the core is mine.
No, that was not where I wanted to go. It's an unnecessary load screen.
Here goes nothing.
I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory.
I shall overcome. If only the Val, if only the Val lasted half as long as their contraption.
Can I please play normally? This is getting really bothering.
They'll steer clear of me.
I don't know what's wrong with my internet today. Build upgrade, question mark? Life, rest? Nice, that's an upgrade. That's a big upgrade, yo.
Burst! Submit.
Hey, Drea. I am working on that, but it will take a lot more time. So if you do !guide, you will find the overview pages for PoE 2, which as far as I'm aware, optimized pathing. And I'm currently doing a campaign run to get the video guide, which explains a little bit of my thought process and everything, onto the website. But the part that will take some time is the layouts themselves, because in PoE 1 I have thousands of hours in practice. In PoE 2 I just don't have that yet. I don't know all the layouts and their rules, so it's gonna take even longer to gather all of them and define the rules. Especially because we have rotating layouts with the leagues. One league, the layout looks like this, the other one it might look different. So I'm looking more of learning the layout indicators right now than all the layouts. But I will of course share all what I learn every league with everyone. And we are setting the groundwork for that today. Oh, no, 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 no. That wasn't necessary, game. I'm lagging enough already. How big is the setback? Over here, over there, all the way around. Oh god, the entire last section. I hate it. Not enough that I am lagging. I also have to die to a stagger. My internet is bad right now. I don't know why, but I have a really shitty internet right now. Or my connection, at least. My internet is generally not strong. I think there are just too many people here right now. And that is causing my internet to absolutely crash out. I swear, I always die right before a checkpoint. What is this? I died here. There's the checkpoint. Could have let me 5 seconds. All it took, and I would have been at the checkpoint.
Rather not break my back.
I swear the game is out to troll me. But I think I need to end the stream then. I'm just lagging like crazy all over the place. I just need to continue to run at a point where I'm not lagging like crazy. In Path of Exile 1, it's all about effective killing. Big packs, blue packs, sometimes a rare if it's efficient. In PoE 2, we want to basically always be killing on the side. Is this better? Or this is right now better. I don't have the regals to give it a go. So this one has nothing for us. This one has rarity. We take rarity then. Alright. We cannot use this. We cannot use this. We cannot use this. We cannot use this. We need to keep that. We need to keep that. I get to PoE 2 in a moment. Stash those.
You drain. Oh. Don't get eaten.
Alright, so PoE 2 is all about effective killing. The zones are way bigger, and you need to level up in most zones to stay on XP for the next one. If you aren't, you're gonna fall off the XP scale, so it's all about having a skill that can effectively kill. For example, Lightning Arrow, Stormcaller Arrow, that clears a pack in 1 to 2 attacks. We need the waypoint here. Checkpoint, waypoint. Alright, I'm having a test here. Minimap didn't update, but Apex of Filth is above Molten Vault. So we assume at the split that we need to go top for Apex. Let's see if this works out. So we are using skills that can consistently clear. Like I'm using Poison Burst Arrow and Poison Proliferation to clear packs effectively. You could do it with Lightning Arrow, you can do it with ED Contagion. You notice that the best builds for campaign have a very easy way of clearing while moving. Grenades are also pretty good at it. Crossbows with the loading now.
Prepare yourself.
So it's all about effective moving and killing. Like here's a big pack, I want to kill that. It's a good amount of XP, it also contains a rare. Now the rare takes a little bit too long. Maybe not worth to kill the rare. But anyway, I did it. And you don't want to have to go out of your way to do things. We try to take bonus objectives that are on our path and avoid bonus objective that we have to go out of way. So I'm going to check up now for Apex. Bow drop. Gem drop. No, I am. If the pack is too small, I'm skipping it. Like, if there's 1 or 2 enemies, then I'm not killing them. If there's, like, here, 5 enemies, I give them an attack. And I know that my build needs a second attack to kill, or needs to use a second skill. So I'm aware of what I need to do to kill a pack effectively. So I know this kills a pack effectively. That's enough. And 1, 2. But you don't need to kill everything. You just need to kill enough to stay in the XP range. There isn't an exact rule. This is more like, this is the baseline of my rule 5+ pack. Or I notice, hey, I really need a level up. I notice, oh, there's a magic pack. I notice there's a unique. Or something. If I see stuff that tells me, yeah, I really want to kill right now, then I go for the kill.
Barely broke a sweat.
Ranger is higher in P. Range is higher in P. We also have a penalty, and we have the same leveling range, as far as I'm aware.
Die.
So I'm always trying to stay 4 levels below the zone once I'm above level 16. 5 levels a little bit later. Interesting. So Molten Vault is here. But by the looks of it, we are gonna be getting access to it above. So this theory is disproven. Maybe it only works for the Aziri thing, which sometimes is below, sometimes is above. But I'm gonna be working with that theory for a couple more levels before I let it rest.
Suffocate.
I mean, I don't really know where else the Molten Vault entrance is supposed to be. Everything here is a dead end. Can I not be stuck in enemies? Thank you, game. What the actual? Yeah, I was so I noticed that sometimes the overworld changes. Not just the zone layouts, but the overworld layout. But I was hoping that the overworld layout gives us an indicator where something is in a zone. Right, I could have just used that checkpoint. Oh well.
I shall overcome.
Because in my last run I had both after the bridge, one at the bottom, one at the top. And this time nothing there seemed to have connected to it. So I'm very confused as to where I'm supposed to go to find the Molten Vault. I'm very confused with this layout. Unless they want to tell me that's in the middle of the zone. And not at the edge of a zone. But it's the biggest building, so it should be at the edge of the zone. Yeah, it might be bottom left. It's the next spot I need to check. Oh, I guess I'm no longer behind on XP. I mean, we found road again. Road is definitely an indicator. Yeah, looks like it's here. Okay.
What's all this then?
Very interesting. Alright, we have the full damage, the damage here, we have the poison here. Next we grab Kite Runner normally. Couldn't move, couldn't attack, everything got staggered. Wonderful. That's what we love to see.
Suffocate!
So we have either, we don't need Herald of the Plague, we already have that as our Ascendancy option. Comet Frenzy doesn't do anything, Mirage Art doesn't do anything. We can level this one up, which is gonna be good. Herald of the Blood is too early. Right, I know what I want. I want Withering Presence. That one is actually giving us damage, so we need a bit more int nodes. Need a lot more int nodes, dang. Withering Presence would be very powerful though. But it's not enough what we have right now. The int we have way later then. So I salvage socket items. Because I want to have enough Artificer Orb. In the late game, I might salvage some quality items if the quality items are expensive and I really need them.
No complaints.
But otherwise, I'm vendoring for gold in Act 1 and afterwards I sell rare items.
Barely broke a sweat. I need more mana.
I'm stuck again. I'm gonna die, or can I dodge roll out of this?
Prepare yourself.
The ping is really not helping with these stones. I just wanted to finish Act 3. Campaign takes long enough, but if I also have a high ping, that's just pure pain. Finally we got to the boss, 37-41 zone, we are doing decent on XP. Decent suffix, let's start a decent prefix. That's a decent suffix, that is not a decent prefix. Why do I even have that? Gas arrow, poison burst. Wine arrow.
No, thank you. Grow.
Yo, what? That's an unfair one-shot. Would have really liked some resistances on my amulet.
No, thank you. I need more mana. I need more mana.
Eh? I used gas arrow. Why was there no gas cloud? Could you please take poison damage, sir?
Burst!
What was that? I couldn't place a gas
This
cloud.
one. Pick it up.
That would only slow me down.
Hmm. I'm not able to finish this act in time.
So this is what I could
Need to stop here. I need to prep dinner. I apologize, everyone. I thought I was at least able to finish Act 3, but PoE 2 campaign just takes too long. So we will have to end it here. I appreciate everyone watching. I appreciate the comments and the conversations. But I shall be back tomorrow. Gonna send the Twitch viewers somewhere else. And then end the stream. Holdstone already at PoE 2? Yeah, we can. Rake the Chef is streaming. Let's go to Rake. Let's see what he's cooking. Thanks for watching, everyone. Goodbye.